Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. So it's away we go then. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That'll be a throw. And here's Thuram. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Thuram. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Elise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realising that potential now, and he really is growing into something quite devastating.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And here's Thuram. Great position here. Mbappe. Oh, he's found some space here. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Konate cuts it out. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mbappe, Koundé spots it and intercepts. That has been cut short. Or played right into his path. Now it's Thuram. There's the hit! Goal! France! The breakthrough strike!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
France penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that goal has got...
Bakula! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. Keeper's ball. France do have a chance to counter here. No way through. Now it's Mbappe. Upamecano does well to get it back. Camavinga. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. France applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one.
Mbappe! Conte. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Nicely weighted ball. That is a brilliant interception. Olise carries the ball down the right. Hernandez cuts out the pass. Nkunku. Now it's Mbappe.
Such good technique.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe! It's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
That's the throw. Ball's out once more. That is Conte. Thuram looking to get on the end of this. He is through here. Mignon has that under control. Oh, that's a key interception. Hernandez. Nkunku. And he's picked out the run. He's had a shot! Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Decent hit and on target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
France clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Too much pressure and he's lost the ball. Oh, that's well spotted. And the first 45 minutes are up. France head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. France head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. France get the ball rolling for the second period. And no, that was never going to make it. Ribéry. Olise. Interesting ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's having a hit! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Oh, great hit! It's in!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
France take the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Oh, it's come loose. Ribéry. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? And here's Thuram. France can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He's played him through. That's been cut out, well played. Bakula! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Looking for the runner. Nkunku. They've got to be quick to recover this. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Chance! No mistake! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
That's a really good execution, Peter, but you have to raise some serious questions about how he was allowed to take a touch like that.
France take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
And he welcomes it in. Mignon deals with it effortlessly. Chouameni. Saliba calmly anticipates. Thuram. Conte. That is good alertness. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Thuram. Thuram showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Tchouaméni gets across to intercept that. And they're quick to get it back. And the finish! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Olise. Thuram could move up a gear here. Oh, and he's through the middle. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Barcola. And here's Mbappe.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Nkunku. Olise. Barcola. Barcola, who does have an assist to his name. Looking for the run. And he's intervened well there. And back to the keeper they go. Mignon sends that a long way. Konate gets over and intercepts. Great ball if he can get there. There's the shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Mbappe! Mbappe! Saliba makes the interception. And here's Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Camavinga. Ribéry.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
And the number on the board is 3. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's managed to get free. Thuram! And somehow he kept it out. Saliba, not too much. And that's that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match... Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. And Thuram! And that's caused a worry or two.
Thuram has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Fiddles it through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Thuram, and he's managed to get free. Thuram showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite... Big chance! Oh, it's come loose.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's another throw. Struck first time. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Koundé getting this one clear. Speculative strike. That is good alertness. Konate kept his eye on it, and he's there. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's ambitious. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Julie. Pass somewhat off target. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And he'll shoot here! Lacking in accuracy.
France have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Well, there's the clearance. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's a corner. France with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Koundé. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well timed, excellent interception. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this fella, Maignan, we all remember him, Peter, from his stint in his native France. That time he took an unfancied side to the title.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Julie. France clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Great ball if he can get there. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
France clearly didn't...
Oh, he's been caught napping, and he's on his way! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Maignan comes out and deals with it. Looking for the run. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Rabiot. Konate kept aware, and it is... Oh, they could be caught out here. Mbappe! 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. No, that's been intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
5 minutes till the break. Couldn't squeeze it through. That looks a cracking ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
No joy this time. And they've got rid. Succumbs to the pressure.
Pretty robust defending.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's having a go. That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Thuram. And the finish! They've scored!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often...
And we've reached half-time. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
France head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. There's the start of the second half.
France definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Thuram was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Aimed beyond the defence. Decent hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Thuram really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. Olise goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe. Camavinga. And Julie. Thuram. Done delicately. Thuram unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Upamecano makes the interception. And he's intervened well there. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's not got that quite right. Julie. Thuram. Thuram showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it. He's through and all alone! Can he put it away? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
And he was quick to react. And it's Dembele. He's played him through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. And this an opportunity to pull level. Well, this looks promising in terms of Julie!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
France have the chance to go the other way.
72,306.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Barcola has found the net here, of course. He's through, now is he in? It's run loose here. Time and again they are repelled. Thuram was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And the shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
France really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
So their fourth corner of the game. Elise plays it short. Chooses to go back. France are looking to go forward now. France have got it back and they'll have another go. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Attention, changement.
Oh, super find.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. France are stuck in central station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And the pass is intercepted. Thuram. And here's Thuram. Now that's well seen too. France leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Well, that's an inviting ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now the finish! Now, who's going to be... Oh, what has happened here? There's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
We expected better, and so did he. Barcola! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
He has found the way through. Opts to play it. Real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that is as far as it goes. France have done it. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, he's a little fella, Ludovic Julie, but he is one of those, Jim, appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. For me, the perfect go-between player in that final third who links up midfield and attack. One of those nightmare scenarios for defenders not wanting to follow him into deep...
Hits one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Konate picks it up from the goal kick. Barcola. Great ball if he can get there. Digne. Here's Barcola. Caught offside that time. Nkunku. France have it back and can go again. He's through here. Oh, good ball. Tries a shot. Goal, France!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
But pour l'équipe de France. Après 15 minutes de jeu.
France penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Barcola was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he can clear it away. Ribéry. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between. Barcola!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's gone for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, played through for the wide man. Camavinga, Nkunku. Nice interception, well timed. Barcola, given the lift of his goal.
France clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
Thuram! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
In with the challenge. It looked as though that might lead to some face-to-face with the keeper. Decent hit! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time.
France clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So is this the start of a comeback? Koundé. Oh no, this does not look good. Barcola. Well, played right into his path. Now that's well seen too. Nkunku. Olise tries making a foray down the right. Good spot, he's seen the run. Has a look and has a go. That comes as a mighty relief.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Camavinga! Camavinga! It's a goal kick. Mbappe. Konate makes the interception. He's going to be disappointed with that. That looks a good ball through. Just the goalkeeper's a bit. He's had a shot! They've done it! And And the lead is extended still further.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And yes, it's him again.
3 minutes.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Oh, that's a key interception. Konate. Upamecano. Elise. And there's green grass ahead of him. Look at the space here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Well, every time they've gone through the gears, Peter, they've looked like scoring. So provided they can stay well clear of the handbrake, they ought to be completely out of sight fairly soon.
France 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. And we are already promptly back underway. No reported change to either side during the break. No way through. That is a brilliant interception. Koundé.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Chooses to go back. Mbappe. Now it's Thuram. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! They're back within reach! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And he's done it again! Bakula! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Koundé. Well, played right into his path. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Iñigo gathers from the goal kick. Oh, this looks sharp. Ribéry, he can run onto that. Face to face, has a go! Oh, taken with style.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Le nombre de
France
spectateurs
blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
306.
Can he get it through? Koundé. And Upamecano. Chouameni. Elise. He's picked his way through. Ribéry. It's in! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming, or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. There's the whistle, and here we go. Can he finish? Loose in for the pieces. He's scored! And what a start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a...
Tries a shot! Sticks it away! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Iraq are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Iraq couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
You can never be short of runners into space. As
Chance for the header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Mbappe. No, he's not getting past him there. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Oh, well played, well sorted out. A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, played right into his path. And he's quick to get it clear again. Short changes him with that pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Thuram. Crunching tackle. Now the ball's gone astray. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim... Terrific header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Iraq with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good alertness. This is promising. And that has left him in a heap. Barcola. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And he was quick to react. Upamecano did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Chouameni.
Iraq are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
He is just caressing the ball. Nice interception, well timed. Forwards and with intent. He's found the way through. Thuram. No, there's no going past him this time. Thuram was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And the ball's a good one here. Has a look and place it forward. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Thuram! Thuram! Deftly away. Olise! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well, we expected better and so did he.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
And that'll be a goal kick. And there is the half-time whistle. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous demande toute votre attention. Un petit garçon avec un sac à dos vert s'est perdu dans la foule. Ses parents sont priés de se manifester auprès d'un de nos stadiers.
And we're underway again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Thuram.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's picked his way through. That has been knocked clear. Hits one! Just too high. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Could be danger here. And he's only too happy to take that back.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Great ball, and he's in here. And they win it back again. And that's aimed into the real chance. He's hit it first time.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
And it's been taken short. A good ball, and this looks promising. Thuram. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Iraq have the chance to go the other way. And the finish! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the shot. And he's gone backward here. Thuram. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
France clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
898.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bakula! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bakula! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Threads one in. Thuram.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Iraq finding their passes. Great defending, strong and determined. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn, and he can't get it over the wall.
À leur place, le numéro 2.
It's a good run down the right.
Le numéro 10. Attention, changement.
Dink through. Decent hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
That looks a cracking ball. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances. Olise!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Ribery has it in a wide position. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He's having a go! They've got to be quick to recover this. That's really well cleared.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's been cut out, well played. No, that's been intercepted. Stood up well to him there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's fabulous. Camavinga going full tilt down the left. Camavinga! And again! There's a goal! do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. Not so much sophistication as doggedness, and now Mbappe. Can he finish? Danger averted for now. Important interception.
France really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Chance to finish. Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Not the most accurate pass. Dembele. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Dembele. Tries to dink it in. Can he latch on to this? Dembele. Can he get onto this? Shade too heavy. Keeper could pick that up. And that's it. France can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately... Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And we're underway. Now it's Ribery. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Shifted upfield. That is good alertness. Now then, the ball's come loose. Romario, and the shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
France finding themselves unexpectedly behind. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nicely spread. Oh, that's fabulous. Header! It's out for a goal kick. Olise, he has found the way through. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Climbs up big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Zico. Gilberto Silva. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Romario might just make this. And he's intervened well there. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ribery. Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
France have their second corner now. Olise with the short one. Brazil have the chance to go the other way.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Mbappe! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Oh, super find. And the flag has stayed down. He's had a shot! Yes! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And they've got a throw. Cafu, an instinctive delivery. Now it's Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He is through here. Oh, look at the space here. He's had a hit! Goal, France! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look...
Hits one! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Thiago Silva kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Roberto Carlos. Barcola. Always onto this. Mbappe! He's had it taken off him. France have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. He's got away. It's a decent... And the header! Good stop. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. France have their third corner. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He'll try from distance. And it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
But pour l'équipe de France, après 38 minutes de jeu, par le numéro 17.
France grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And the shot! Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here. They've won a corner. Oh, well played, well played. France are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at... Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Up he goes! It goes to show he is human after all.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Konate. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Fires from distance. And we hit half-time.
France are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole tower of good.
France 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow.
Qui fête son anniversaire aujourd'hui.
Here we go again. Zico. Romario. Romario. And here's a chance. And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Konate. And Koundé. And it's Ribéry. Conte looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Chouameni. And back to the keeper they go. Upamecano calmly anticipates. Zico, and he's cut it out. Camavinga. Barcola does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
Changement.
Kaka. Adrian. Chance! Goal!
France really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Brazil give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. It's Neymar! You've got to be quick to recover this. Can he spark a counter here? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gilberto Silva cuts it out. He's found a way through. Can he put it away? And he's quick to get it clear again. No, that's been intercepted. He's beaten the last man. Adriano. Big chance. Must be. Neymar! He scores! Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Camavinga.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. And the finish! He's scored! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about it.
Richarlison.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Roberto Carlos delivers, and the keeper beats it away. And he's straight offside. Konate. Oh, what's he done? It's Adriano! Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. Ederson deals with it effortlessly. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Mbappe! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Quality ball. Oh, that's a key interception. So, what can they make of this? Oh, nicely intercepted. That pass has been well intercepted. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 14.
Second corner of the game.
Le numéro 20. Le numéro 13. Le numéro 17. Le numéro 7.
In with a header!
À leur place, le
Well, he
numéro
should have
10.
done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Le numéro 22. Le numéro 19.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's one-on-ones. He's got the shot away! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Temps
He's
additionnel,
picked his way
5
through.
minutes.
Rivaldo. Oh, good ball. Up for a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, they've got it again. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, that's fabulous. Richarlison. Flings in across. Great hit! Has another go! And that is the last effort of the game. They needed to win, and they have won. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. So we're up and running.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Challenge just a bit on the firms. Has a look and has a go. Mighty close.
Conte probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Tchouaméni picks it up from the goal kick. Now can he find a big chance? And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Conte, and here's Mbappe. And that's... Can he put it away? It's run loose, and one more try! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
That is ended up in no man's land. France leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Fiddles it through. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Diaby. Oh, super find. Oh, that was vital. Shot a goal! Sticks it away! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Hernandez. Throw it. Another throw-in. France upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Camavinga. Barcola. Barcola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's well spotted. Shifted upfield. 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Diaby. Olise. And he's surging through. And the shot! Mbappe is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And here's Mbappe. And they're quick to get it back. Now, shapes to shoot! Goal! France! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
France go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's been won straight back. Saliba cuts it out. Half-time getting close now. Kante gets over and intercepts. Well, that has not gone well. Diaby. Mbappe. And they're back on the ball again. And the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Pinches it off him. Interesting ball. Thuram. The ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That has been cut short. Mbappe, can he finish? A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Votre attention, chers spectateurs. Je vous rappelle qu'il est strictement interdit de fumer en dehors des zones prévues à cet effet. Merci de votre compréhension.
And the action is back underway.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Ribéry kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's played him through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mbappe. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Good spot, he's seen the run. In with the challenge. He can run onto that. He's found the way through. And that should get the job done. He's tried one! Oh, split-second reaction.
Tchouaméni clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
A real chance if he can get through. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a pretty loose pass. It's a sweet ball, that. And there's green grass ahead of him. And And that's put paid to a promising move. Upamecano calmly anticipates. Olise looking understandably energised after his goal. Olise does really well to win the ball there. That's gone loose. Mbappe! Camavinga! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Chance! And he hits the net. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the lead now is 2.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Brilliantly cut out. Olise. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Olise. Diaby goes in for the header. Conte. France appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Barcola. Oh, easy pickings there. Hernandez. And it's Conte. That is good alertness. Hernandez. France looking to pass their way through. And he's had a hit. Oh, that is outstanding! A finish right from the top draw. And surely that settles it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Front and the finish. And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Ribéry. Le numéro 17. Le numéro 24. À leur place, le numéro 7.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't
le
he?
numéro 10. Le numéro 11. Le numéro 2. Changement en cours.
Conte. And he was quick to react. Threads one in. Dink through. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Now that's well seen too. Ribéry. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Upamecano. Tchouaméni for Conte. Hernandez. Upamecano spots it and intercepts. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Great chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Four added minutes on the board. That looks a cracking ball. And the ball's a good one here. Has a go! Really well taken goal. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
France are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. He's had a hit! Oh, taken with style! And it adds further. And time is up. France illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to... Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. So it's away we go then. That's a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. That pass has been well intercepted. Nicely spread. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. That's been cut out, well played. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter. You don't normally pick a goalkeeper as a potential match winner, but I think his consistency has to allow him an exception, because I think he's just very solid in all aspects of his game, and he has a great relationship with this defence.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Chouameni. That pass isn't the best. Some good work on the right flank here. Mbappe. That'll do under the circumstances. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's fabulous. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Barcola. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a nicely measured pass. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's found a way. Can he put it away? Goal! France! And France are in front. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Number 9,
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease up.
There's the shot! He's scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Iraq really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Kante looking to penetrate opposition lines. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he's picked out the run. France have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Well, that had the real chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
That looks a good ball through. He can get that clear. Mbappe! Has fallen kindly here. Oh, that was close. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's managed to get rid. And he's there to retrieve it. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. "15 minutes till half-time. And they win it back again. That's a lovely, neat pass. And the finish! They are rampant! And surely that settles it.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
"3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Got a shot away! A real chance and a real let-off.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Mbappe is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, smashing header! No, not the best of headers.
France just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Maignan. Koundé. Barcola. Thuram. And the shot! Great football, shot and save.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Maignan. And here's Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh no, this does not look good. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. He's going for goal! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
France are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And we are back underway. No changes at half-time that we're aware of.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
And he's intervened well there. Oh, what has happened here?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's another good win of the ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Thuram. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Iraq are looking to break at pace. Ribéry. He is through here. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found a way through. Olise. And Upamecano. And it's come back to the keeper. Upamecano. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Thuram. It's Thuram. He's got the shot away! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, there's the clearance. And they're back on the ball again. Conte. Koundé. Oh, this looks sharp. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Ribéry. Thuram! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And that has left him in a heap. Conte! Keeper's got his work done.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
It's their second corner of the game. Olise with the short one. That's going to go a long way. Oh, that is a nice touch. Chance to finish. And he should have made it 4.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Kante charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's picked his way through. He's had a hit! Now, how often do you see that?
France certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Oh, super find. There's the hit! And somehow he's managed to miss it. Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, good-looking ball. He can run onto that. that is asking for trouble. Big chance! One-on-one! Can he finish? Goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And that means just one thing, match ball. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this fella up at Meccano is...
He's had a shot! Real chance here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's got away. He's looking wide. Ribery. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he's picked out the run. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that's well spotted.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves... Thuram is on... Great hit! Goal, France! And that is goal number 20. Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford...
Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Barcola clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Yeah, it's only natural if you consider...
In for a header! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter. Saudi Arabia clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
France have their second corner now. And the header! Just not quite happening for him just now.
France really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Fires from distance. Thuram does well to get it back. Thuram goes on a charge down the left.
Pretty robust defending.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. He is through here. Oh, that's fabulous. Could go all the way here. Opts to play it back. Tries a shot! And again. Denied by an instinctive save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Tries a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That was good alertness. Thuram. And now they can clear their lines. Konate. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
France can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He has found the way through. He's gone for goal. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. They get a throw-in. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Turan does really well to win the ball there. It's a pretty loose pass. Referee's given a throw. No way through, chance to shoot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Saudi Arabia really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
France clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
France leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're underway again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Forwards and with intent. Speculative strike. He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Chance here to counter. Upamecano. Oh, red. Nice interception. Magnon. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now that was quite some save.
Elise has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
There's the header, and somehow Conte! Racing over the bar. More and more pressure on the ball here. The ball is loose, and the chase, he's gone for goal! And he's gone looking for safety. Great chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's found the way. Big header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
And he was quick to react. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's a sharp pass.
Oh, really well played.
Manuel. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving.
Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Koundé has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Spread it left. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's ball. Just a quarter of an hour to play. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Back into the middle.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
There's the hit! It's in! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Any thoughts on the goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
79 minutes is number 6, Chouameni.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
This is promising. Batistuta hits one! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Inter Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's being shifted off it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier.
Batistuta! No mistake! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
And it's Batistuta. And the shot! And it's there! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Terrific header! And it's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So is this the start of a comeback? Stefan de Vrij. Bastoni. Oh, he's burst through. Can he put it away? Really well taken goal. Right back in the game.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And that has been knocked clear. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got the shot away! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Has another go! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, that's a key interception. Kakarot.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Can he finish? Glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they're back in front. Oh, that is out of this world. Terrific improvisation and execution.
The execution here was absolutely awesome. They should be erecting a statue in his honour for that.
Inter Milan go into the lead. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, and he's through the middle. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Has a look and has a go. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
He has found the way through. It's a goal kick. That's been intercepted. Oh, there's a probing ball. Back into the middle.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And he was quick to react. And the referee brings the first half to a close. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Inter Milan in front after a half full of excitement. It is raining goals here. And we are already promptly back underway. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Well read, nice interception. Now he's had it taken off him. Thuram! It's anyone's ball now. Up he goes! That was superb goalkeeping.
Kvaratskhelia is offering a wry smile there.
Çalhanoğlu gets a foot in here. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he welcomes it in. It's Schneider! And that has skimmed the post. He's getting hounded, really hounded. Batistuta being hunted in packs.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to see...
Thuram! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Thuram deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
And Batistuta! And it's Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. Now the finish! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Inter Milan have their second corner now. They've played it short. Tries a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Inter really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. That's a good ball out wide. Big chance! And it's been taken short.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He is through here. That looks a good ball through. Gets his head to it. It's there. And this is getting better and better. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
As if three weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Inter Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's well spotted. Thuram, nicely weighted ball. That's a nicely measured pass. He's got away. Good read, needed to be. Passing is crisp and sharp. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for options for movement.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11.
Inter Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Numero 20. Lasciano il campo per il numero 10, il numero 99, il numero 23, il numero 32.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Martinez. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, that's ambitious. Great effort, but no way through. So, third corner of the game. Schneider plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Knocks it out wide. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And he thumps it clear. That's a throw. Bastoni, oh, nicely intercepted. Can he latch on to this? Barella. And time is up. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Thrilling scenes here too, so much in line with Atalanta's reputation as the great entertainers of Italian football. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. Maldini. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution... Ah, he's given it away! Somewhat off target.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
Now the finish! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
The room. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
He gets big! Goal! Atalanta! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Tries a header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Batistuta. He's shifting through the gears. Hits one! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Schneider with the short one. No way through, so back it comes. Atalanta are looking to go forward now. The room.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's really well manoeuvred. Kosunu spots it and intercepts.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
He's in plenty of space here. Maldini. Decent hit! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And yes, it's him again. Atalanta are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Belanova. That has not gone well. Maldini. He was under real pressure there. The Fry deals with that comfortably. Moved on forwards, and he cuts out the supply. Thuram. Schneider. Oh, and he's through the middle. Kosunu promptly onto that, and that is that. Retegi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's gone for goal! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Time and again they are repelled. Passes short and sharp. This is promising. Gets his head to it! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Thuram!
Well, he certainly...
A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break. Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. And we are back on the way.
Inter can show their manager and their fans how much grit and spirit is actually in this team. The right characters can rescue a situation.
And Batistuta! Maldini. De Roon. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Aims beyond the defence. Thuram. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Thuram. Thuram. And the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Kosunu.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And he was quick to react. Nicely aimed pass. He's gone forward. Thuram. He's got the shot away!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Always onto this. And he's managed to... Rettegi! And yes, it's there! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Has a go! And that has faded wide.
Inter just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
That's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied. De Roon! Oh, that's nice. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And the shot! Not the most accurate pass. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking. Great ball. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
They've played it short. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Inter Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Atalanta are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, Maldini! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Batistuta. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, good spread. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. His body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Daron! Oh, how good is he? A finish right from the top draw. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfection.
Skamaka! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's played him through. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Thuram has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Kvaratskhelia has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red. Maldini. Calhanoglu. Oh, it's Batistuta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Back into the middle. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. That's an extraordinary save from Sommer. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Delivers across. Oh, smashing header. And again. Now Now, who's going to be first to this?
That's good play from him.
In with a header! Ruled out the best in the keeper. And time is up. Defeated, dejected, deflated. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, if you did just miss it, He's got the shot away! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
He won't be happy with that one. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Martinez. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0.
Might want to be careful there.
He can run onto that. Oh, well played, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That could spell trouble. He's away. He's one-on-one. And Martinez sticks it away. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. And that really is so impressive. Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Bisek running with the ball. That's a nicely measured pass. Now he's off and running. And he's picked out the run. Bisek. And it's Schneider. That's a Serbi. Schneider. That's a Serbi. And it's a Serbi. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And Bastoni. Belanova. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bastoni. Acerbi. To Schneider. Acerbi. Bisek. good pressing, squeezing the play. Oh, it's a sweet ball. Oh, shooting chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Acerbi. And it's Schneider. That's Acerbi. And back to the keeper they go. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Pass somewhat off target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That's a sharp pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Gets into some space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bellanova.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Bastoni. That pass isn't the best. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Inter Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Bastoni. Belts one. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Hit into the middle, and he was alert to it. Has a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bellanova. It's a pretty loose pass. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Gets his pass away. Oh, that's a key interception. Inter Milan with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. He can run onto that. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Played out to the right. Fratesi. Bastoni. Fratesi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Moved on forwards. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
There's the header. That's a half-decent try. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Bastoni. Oh, given away. Fratesi. Oh, good-looking ball. Nice interception, well timed. Çalhanoğlu, good, strong. Çalhanoğlu! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
They've played it short.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will...
Terrific header! Yes! And surely that settles it. Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now. And he's had it nicked away. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's a good foot in there. Batistuta. That's an errant pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. That is a great pick out. Fratesi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's picked his way through. Opts to play it back. Aim forwards. And he's intervened well there.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Inter Milan can... Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. The action has already started. It'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
He's shifting through the gears here. Schneider. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Schneider takes a look up. Batistuta. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Good effort from distance. He's looking unstoppable. Zalewski. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Lacking in accuracy.
Batistuta put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Martinez. That looks a cracking ball. He's picked his way through. Can he put it away? Goal! Inter! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Looking tidy in possession here. And the ball is out of play. It's a pretty loose pass. And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Niggles his way through. Oh, that's fabulous. Zalewski. And Martinez! Defending of the desperate variety. Bissek kept his eye on it, and he's there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Acerbi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a sharp pass. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's gone for goal. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Martinez. Oh, that's a key interception. And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Batistuta! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Over to the left. That is good alertness. Zalewski. He's played him through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Opts to... Real chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Chooses to... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, another save. Inter Milan have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Zalewski. He's going for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So their fourth corner of the game. Schneider with the short one. No way through. Great chance! Cesena have the chance to go the other way. Goes looking wide. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Inter Milan just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Schneider spots it and intercepts. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves...
Has a look and has a go. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Martinez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Schneider. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh dear, less said about that pass, the better. And reclaimed it in a trice. Decent hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's a nicely weighted pass.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now the finish! Schneider. Martinez. Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. And Martinez! A real chance and a real let-off.
Inter were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
No, that's been intercepted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He could be in here. And the volley. And that is wildly off target.
Inter certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
I think we're just about done here. Fratesi. He's looking to set free a runner. Can he finish? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Martinez. And it's Schneider. Chelhanoglu. Now Fratesi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Batistuta.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And that is as far as it goes. Inter Milan have... So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn.
Coman!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, that's a key interception. Coman goes on a run down the left wing. Now it's Muller. Caught offside that time. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy Manuel Neuer claimed once that he had a catalogue in his head of all opponents. You won't think it, but there's so much detailed work behind everything he does. This is what keeps him ahead of his opponents and his contemporaries.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Coman pinches it off him. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Olise providing an outlet on that flank. David Villa, oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Muller in acres of space out wide. Olise, and he's been shifted off it. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Israel still without a single shot on target. Now it's Stoichkov. That pass isn't the best. Guerrero. Bayern Munich looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And it's Muller. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Stanisic. Guerrero. He is through here. That looks a cracking ball. He's onside. Great chance. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rodri. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Olise, that's really well manoeuvred. David Villa. Olise. And it's Dyer. Pavlovic. 15 minutes till half-time. Guerrero. Goes looking wide. Coman. Out of play for a throw. Engages and forces him off the ball. David Villa! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, up he goes! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Oh, super find. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Schneider calmly anticipates. Kimmich. Olise.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
It's a mighty effort! And again! Goal! Bayern Munich! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
He's in plenty of space here. Hits one! Oh, and it's come back out to him. It's a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Aimed beyond the defence. And the first half is done. How would you review the first half?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.